English. Yep. Open drink. I don't even remember what I was doing. The boat's back. Me.
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
All right, now it's...
We haven't even got the unlock area.
Show them how I free.
Bunny ears, huh? You don't have anything on your head yet. Now you do. Right. Like all roughly the same distance.
Let's do our best!
Oh, these things don't even have it. Okay.
Just how does this sword work?
Oh,
Don't touch
finally.
it. You'll hurt yourself.
Finally. Jesus, dude. 21, 250. This goes all the way up to 295 for the mana land. Oh, that's because it's upgraded once. What do we got here?
Here I come!
See this? I'll stop. Hurricane! Save way!
Blast away the I will go easy on higher than dark and light!
Okay.
Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
I'll finish this now.
Didn't mean to start with that, but sure.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
How do I... I guess this is not where I go. There, isn't it? Jesus. Well,
Don't waste my time.
Boom, beam, 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 beam. 4-4.
Victory is ours.
Ooh, equipment skill learning speed and magic attack up. Perfect. Stuff down here you haven't learned yet. I mean, it's not like big stuff, but
I think I've finally gotten used to it. Used to what? Your powers. I think I finally got a handle on them in a way that feels right. That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore. Yeah, and I'll keep learning too. I hope we can make this work out. Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Hey! When you and Eleanor made your pact together, she gave you a true name, right? Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushicas. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphicet? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me...
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's...
Practically a confession of love!
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
Uh-huh. Jacketless outfit, huh? Is it gonna trump the Bienfu garb? No, it looks horrible. He just loses his collar and scarf thing and bag. No, he's stuck as the dumb Bienfu thing until I find something better.
Whoa!
The hell is that?
A dragon.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point. It's that way, somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Let's check it out.
What's up, cow? I want to fight this thing.
Let's get started.
Ow. Friday sleeping, chilling. Here for the best game ever.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
You caused this, cow. This is your fault. The tree guy is real happy to see me. What are you doing? Walt's fault? Fair.
Don't get careless. I did it! Did you see that? I beat it!
Yeah, sure, bud. Oh, yeah. And HP is 80% or less? 8%? 8% or lower. Yeah, right. Hey, you know what? Earn that. Jesus.
Oh, it's ready to fight.
Gaze upon my thunder!
come on, really?
This is gonna. I'm going into this lake road thing. Okay, so this does go from. Okay, so I found out how to get over here. Maybe I can make a shortcut. Boop, boop. Keep. Nothing up there, nothing over here. I don't know which one's gonna go where. I went over to here and it's just a big open area with a treasure chest somewhere. There it is. A bad treasure chest, but I'll take it. It dodged. Ooh. A big stack of cat balls. Kinda worth it, I guess. Okay, so there's the cutoff for the whatever you want to call it. You can go to either one. There is. Well, there's a warp point. And a life bottle. No shortcut make. Okay, good. Kind of a shortcut, I guess, in a weird way. Let me out of here. Don't want to be here anymore. Oh, there's a big red boy on the map. Alright. Guess we'll go see what this is. There's 6 chests on this map? Yeah, right. What the hell is that? Giant peacock. I was expecting something a little bit more threatening than a giant peacock, but
A foe worth killing.
I say that it's gonna kick my ass.
See this?
Ow. Fucking one hit insta stun is such ass.
See this?
I hope you have 41,000. He really wants to kill my casters. He insta-killed there.
I refuse to fall here.
Souls that have been enhanced. Combined total of 20 or more times. Great. They're both back. Lucky cat. We're not done yet, huh?
Food's ready. It's nothing.
Okay. You weren't even guarding a gold chest? Fucking A, dude. Never lucky. Monkey. Monkey, you want to become friend with B? Holy shit. Never mind. I honestly thought about switching
Stop
Row
fooling
out
around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
for Eleanor. Cat's box. All of my cat's balls, man. I took all of them. Almost. I almost took every single one. There's still three more chests after this one on this map? Yeah, right. I ain't gonna look for them. The music stopped because it ended. The song ended. Monkey.
Let's get started.
Spam, spam, spam.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Wham, wham, wham. Two. Monkey. B. 3.
Yeah, I can really feel the Earth pulse now. It's up above.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
Mountain climbing. Climb this. Oh, save point. Haven't seen one of those yet. Oh. Oh yeah.
Here! This is the Earth pulse point I've been feeling. No Therian and no barrier. I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier.
Game fun yet? The
Or it
gameplay's
might have been
fun.
too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
Stonebury. How do I get to Stonebury?
I can't wait to take a good look around. Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I agree that it's beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall.
I can sense many earth pulses under this place.
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form, but these popped up in about a millennia.
So the earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the earth pulses and control the very land itself.
How could arts like that exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison, but you may be right. Either way, those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel. To learn.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together, they can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship. Huh.
I'll remember that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
Uh-huh. Do I just leave? Ah, now I can go the other ways. Arg. Which one's going to take me to secret treasures and which one's going to take me to the story? I like that we heard the whole song twice. Can we go for 3? What the hell? They go to the same place. Good to know. I'm just gonna go to the town. A new town would be nice. Except that it's probably gonna have a lot of exclamation marks.
You better be ready.
See this? No escape! Double haze! No escape!
Still just monkeys. So many monkeys. Well, these guys, which are weak to fire. Keep doing what I've been doing.
Well, that about does it.
Wah, 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 wah. Look, another save point.
All right. If I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
We'll start at the inn. It only makes sense.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. They all grow in abundance around Stonebury. We even have a fairy tale about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
The spelling has changed some, but yes. Berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels! I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Aw, rats.
Are the vegetables growing in that field
No,
special too?
raspberry.
I don't think I've
not
ever
rats.
seen anything like them
I
before.
don't think they're making gels
You've
out of
got
rats.
sharp eyes. But that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? But they look so good.
They do. But the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best.
So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem?
Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin.
Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether?
With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people, getting rid of everything harmful isn't always for the best.
All the
The
exclamation
water
marks.
around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft, don't you think?
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content. If you use it to make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess is made by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years. The water's magic causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No, What I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
You're filtering wine with a rock?
Deep in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids. I tried using it to filter a berry wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimbleful. I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50 years, huh? Meet you back here, then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
Uh-huh. 200. What do you got? Oh, you got all kinds of new shit. I got so much new stuff. Half my money gone. That's not even the rings and stuff. Here, buy a bunch of this stuff. That's fine. Enhance. Oh, I can enhance it even. To go even further beyond. But if it needs anything, I'm just gonna go to the inn. Tired of hearing about berries.
Savid.
Well, hello, sailor.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
Fee.
Right. Coming. What do you think he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of thorny forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life! How romantic!
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right? Ah, you must be the one who's seen the demon we're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
Oh look, it's raining. How convenient.
Just look at what you went and made the weather gods do! This doesn't bode well. Not at all!
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
Was the kid wearing the proper attire?
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Horns and a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow.
I'm gonna check in and see how that's going.
Another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Savid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
What did the first game... Oh, God. What did they do to anger the Kuso gods today? Jesus.
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is a perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less? I do feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty item?
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow, but it's got a few, quirks.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stoneberry, where the money grows on trees.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stoneberry Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
Yay! I found so many blueberries! What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam? I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks. What? You know that won't work, right? It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that. Actually, we always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway? Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous! You've thought this out, but will they really sell? You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice.
You're telling me an egg fried that rice?
You want to eat a purple omelet? Strange things sell, right? You don't have to be so mean just because you can't think of a better idea. Oh, sorry. Here, let me help you. Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels. I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but... okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs. Blech.
Purple eggs. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey there,
What the hell?
Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you. What's it for? That's not a geoboard, is it? Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, meow.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean! We're capable of exceptional things! Sometimes. When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name.
Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack, or chain, or aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name, Bienfu?
Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
Norman Brave. Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave? That is so deliciously absurd!
Why do you think I've never told you before, Bien?
At least the board works, meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows. But this one here's a completely blank slate, meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth pulses,
Of course,
meow.
there's some
Once you've
bullshit
actually
behind it.
located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth pulse data into your geoboard, meow.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, meow.
All right then. So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
Much more quickly. My boat's back. Oh, they finally found a place. I don't really care about...
Scout ship to...
By holding R2, you can defeat enemies under a certain level without starting an encounter just by touching them. However, you will not be rewarded with experience or gold by doing so. Whoa!
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too. I could get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. It seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you. Be brave.
Ah! Stop calling me that!
It doesn't really seem like it's all that much faster. Like, it is faster, but not by a whole lot. You can at least see what these areas are, though. feel it takes less time to get to them now. What's this? A forest. Cool. I don't need to be here right now. I'm not gonna be here right now. Well, I might as well go see what the other one is at least, so... Whoa, bud. The rain sound effect. Oh, the right stick also no longer moves. They both? Huh. Interesting. Kinda weird, but sure. Interesting control choice. Hey. Can I just go get the tree? No? Okay. For nothing. Bar, 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 bar. Zooming, I guess. Got balls. It is nice that I don't have to hold forward anymore. Although it's not that much different because I still have to hold R2. Woo! I'm here to fight a dragon or something. Gonna have a weird name like Vortigand or something.
It looks so deadly.
Or maybe it'll just be called Dumpus.
Just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
It'll be the big Dumpus.
which means it's not a Therian.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing?
She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead. Oh, sorry.
Well, no turning back now.
Been long. Level 62. Uh-oh.
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
Be on your guard. One wrong move and you're done for.
I know, that's the fun part.
Like that it just guards everything. Favorite.
I'll stop you! Hurricane! I'll stop you! Armor crusher!
Yep.
Okay. It was a survive
definitely
fight.
puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Zabine!
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Eisen?
Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Damn, it got away.
That hurts, babe. And here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
So, it seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Check out my pecs.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malakim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Malak Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malakim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Malak from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malakim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Being a dragon does
Aizen,
seem pretty cool.
listen. Whatever business you
cool.
and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
If what Aizen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday? Or Aizen too?
I don't know.
Yes. You too can be dragon someday. If you try real hard. You know what they say. Drink your drugs. Stay in milk. Don't do school.
Don't waste my time. They were nothing.
Learned all the boot stuff, huh? Oh. Oh, you learned a lot of shit. Sure. Oh. Return to the... We gotta go all the way back to the prison? Well, if that's the case... Look. We should probably save. Ooh.
I won't run away! Crash through! Its guardian was angry at it.
Uh-huh. Only 65 for this? You know what?
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
No pity or compassion. Yeah, they better put this goddamn tree in a good spot. Whee! What are you doing out here, Turtles boy?
Turtles, keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for yous.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you'd find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Her? Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Magilu!
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Thanks.
Cats are
I
what?
saw Benwick and the other
Cats
crew
are
members
dogs.
get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better. I don't get what the big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization! In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same. I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
I am, without a doubt, a cat person. Cats and witches have a long history together.
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute.
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Aizen?
Actually, I like squirrels best. When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
This isn't about squirrels. It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
What?
So Velvet and Eleanor like dogs, while Magilu and Aizen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand, so why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody wins.
If we pick you, you shut
I
up.
don't think it works that way.
No. No. Serial killer tree in the forest. Well, there's a 25% increase in the amount healed by healing arts used on characters at 25% or lower health. It's a pretty good one. I don't know if I really feel like going back and looking for that right now, though. No. No crazy shit's gonna happen this time while sailing? Wow. Amazing.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth Pulse points.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
Just for a while. Where am I even? E3, huh? Oh God. Let me in.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
More complaining, is
it? Come on, don't be like
No
that.
surfers allowed?
Every time I turn around,
Windmaster, did you
Velvet
see
or
what
one of the
happened?
Pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off
Hell
on
of a
errands.
morning.
It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
Cuso Grande 8 is off to a hell of a start.
Right, sorry. A slip of the tongue.
They angered Cornday in game 1.
How much work I do around here? It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
He found more old RoboCop. Apparently, the 4 people playing have never played RoboCop 2 on the NES, so that's what they're playing. The first game of Cuso Grande 8 is RoboCop 2.
Like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
There was a funny Lizard Man and Delahan comedy duo. I would trade Bienfu out for both of them in a heartbeat. I went the wrong way. I did have to go that way. Why did we have to overtake a base with such dumb hallways? I'm trading out for $1.50 a bologna sandwich. Not even the good bologna? Yeah. Same. Well, hopefully your afternoon will go better than your morning, Windmaster. Assuming that your morning was bad based on the fact that you had a hell of a morning. There's almost no way it won't. Oh no.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I just...
You didn't care for gastro issues? Oh no. Well, hopefully you get feeling better, man. Cockroach.
I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Aizen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Moloch, the Moloch receives great strength?
Yes, in general at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So
Did
where should
we
go
really
next,
hold our
Fee?
own against the dragon though?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helavis.
Works for me. Eisen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
As someone who also has very bad / strange gastro issues, they suck. They suck. There was no Sobi. Those bastards. I'm just going back up. Alright. We zooming. Try to fit this in the little holes, the doorways. Boards don't work on water unless you got power. Alright, go. Cutscene.
Our next target is north of Helavis, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know,
Faldes
I'd say
nuts.
it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helavis.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helavis right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Hey, Eleanor.
Skitapalooza
Abbey exorcists
again.
don't pray to their tethered Malakim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malakim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malakim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malakim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Inominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah! I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Innominat. So that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they are made aware of Innominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Innominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Moloch after all.
Oh, Laphicet, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed. Hey, why's your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
Huh?
A letter.
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the Turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laphicet, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yup. You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you. Dear Moloch Laphicet, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years. She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again.
Are we done? Thank God.
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Helaviz Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink. And as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Helaviz have an eye for the stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye, aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
Okay. I just was hoping to get another Class 4 place, but I guess not.
May I ask you a question?
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
Huh. So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh, huh.
Uh-huh. We're leaving.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Helavies whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Oh God, that.
Eleanor! Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
Why does everything in this game cry?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
But how can you be sure?
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
I know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
What?
Aw, Kamoana, don't cry.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right. Let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me.
She managed to cry herself to sleep. They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Luffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
I'm sure a talking lizard could be a fine mother.
I do hope Kamoana isn't crying anymore. Yeah.
Shush! How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
She sounded about as bored with the story as I am.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medusa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medusa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
It sounds like Hellafeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medusa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medusa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Are you all right, Madame Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Elavise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than
More
ever.
screaming child? Yeah,
I
right?
suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did. But
Everything in
taking
this
the
game
easy
cries.
path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses, too.
Oh my god.
This calamity is... us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take
Ow.
it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
I did that to my forehead.
Ooh. I wonder if there's something worse than calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamawana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
Why are there so many? Long down. I don't really care about this side quest, man. They can kick rocks.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
Uh-huh.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then, after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
Who knows?
I heard of this one village in East Gand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
Hear this.
Poor Medusa.
Are you
Medusa.
a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's in a really dumb place. I want to go get that real quick. Whoa. Wee.
If you go north from Hellebes, you'll come upon the Faldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving, after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
I can't believe the demon blight has
Well,
spread
the one
into
who
the
caught
city
it was
now.
a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey. But the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl-turned-demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldes ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime. What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably, but we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
Okay, it's a really good thing that we didn't sign up this weekend, Windmaster.
I knew this would be big.
Scout ship depart.
The Faldes ruins are north. Hellebes is different now, isn't it?
Yeah, day
Maybe.
one.
But
The
you've
theme for
changed
today is
too.
RoboCop.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep. Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magicazam!
Achoo! Ugh. I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter, so that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself! I even packed them in my shoes!
Really? That sounds amazing!
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
What?
Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no velvet, that's for sure.
The weirdest place you could hide a hand warmer. Put it right between your butt cheeks. Nature's pocket. Perfect.
Look, no guards.
Well, I've been in
You think
here
it's
before.
a good thing or a bad thing?
I'd say good.
I don't know what that
We
was,
can
but I
march
just
straight
threw it
in.
away. Look, a dungeon where I can actually maybe do stuff. You guys want to come together? Yeah, there you go.
Move it or die.
Why are you guys switching around over there? Oh, it's because of they did the thing again that I love that they do is switching my fucking party on me.
Is that all you got? I will believe you on you! Are you just firing here?
Come on, really?
Fine, fine, I'll join your little...
There sure are a lot of Malakim posted here.
They're
Sure
probably
is an
here to protect the
exhilarating song
Varian,
for a dungeon.
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Hmm?
You'll be rust on my blade.
Well, that about does it.
Detective Hop. All of these are a downgrade. That wise.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Okay. We wouldn't do the follow-up, but that's fine.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Even these are good. Those. Huh?
Everyone ready to play?
I won't improve by...
Huh.
Don't waste my time.
Sorry to cut you down.
Here you go. Not that order.
On to battle.
Bats. So many bats. Bats, hundreds of them.
Hey, is everyone all right?
You're almost done with this. And then you have this. But honestly, the ones that you have right now are the best ones for magic. We're not going that way.
Let's do our best!
Holy shit.
You're not hurt, are you?
That wasn't enough. Oh, there's a second one. Woo.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes. And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
Right. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
So, about that treasure.
Aizen!
Ugh. We'll talk about this later, Laphicet.
All right.
Uh-huh. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Scream into the void. Did I go down the wrong inside? Ooh. Almost got me. I should probably got a lot of this. Equipment drop rates. I'll do this.
I followed the recipe. I guess it worked.
Hey, bud. You guys wanna link up? What the hell was that?
On to battle! Nope.
Are you? Ah. Yeah, I didn't get stunned. Amazing. Whoa.
Come on, really?
On to battle!
Jesus.
Well, that about does it.
What is this gonna be, a mimic? Oh. Never mind, there's a doll here.
This Nordoll. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah. You think so? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like it can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
I don't know. There's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but a little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Eifried. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordalls. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But
What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other 3, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Okay. Maybe a chest over in this corner, isn't there? Ooh, a gold one. A Saturn satchel. Maybe it's better than what he has. No, actually. I mean, it's melee attack or physical attack. You don't know what the stats do in this game because there is no, like, regular fucking attack, but I kind of just figured that the sword is for the regular arts, and then the staff is for the ones that actually have a cast time. That's how they're denoted in the menu. Bring, bring, bring. What's gonna be in here? My tree. Oh, gold chest. Runner's high. You are almost done with this. I mean, it's pretty good defensively, but I also don't know what focus does.
There'll be rust on my blade. Jade way. Armor crusher.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
People are learning things. We'll see all downgrades. I think this has better. My boat's back. Nice, the triple loss. Good job. Nerds. Huh?
Guess it's time to fight.
Sick.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Ah. Excuse me. One of the doors opened. Oh yeah, the triple. Let's go. Hurricane, hurricane. Hurricane, hurricane.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Got a Naginata. Ooh. Bet you will be able to use that for like 20 hours. You are mighty in the way, my dude. You.
Always ready to fight.
Jesus Christ. Deleted.
I can't even call that a fight. On to battle.
Oh, I missed. I got a trophy. For what? Who knows?
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Earth attack power, more water attack power. Fire attack power. You can have this. Right. Cutscene.
How's Medusa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
Huh? Oh, sick. Lovely. Cool, a Loppy set just got fucking annihilated. So you're weak to fire, huh? There.
I refuse to fall here. So, Medusa really is here.
But what's this about the truth? And controlling her?
Engage at range. That's fine. Do not use, do not use. Fine.
Don't waste my time.
Oh. Huh? Huh?
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Doors open. Let's go. You know, if I would have shelled out the extra money for the bigger edition of Grand Blue, I could have started it tomorrow. Not doing that though. There is a physical of that. Which is also why I'm not shelling out the extra money to play it early tomorrow, because I'm getting the physical version. Yeah. Red Verbana. Oop, 380. Oop, 386. Man, what's this way though? Ruins B1. Ah. Shortcut. I don't think there's a way. I don't think the combo rando is supported by modloader yet. No. I don't think so. I haven't checked though in quite a while. Yeah, let's find out. Has modloader updated their shit yet? Modloader. Let's see. You guys have community mods. No. Have what is your guys' fucking GitHub? Pre-order to play early. I don't mind pre-order to play early. I hate buy the deluxe edition to play early. Give us an extra $20 to play 4 days early. Let's see. Do this. It's the modloader 64 GitHub. There it is. Jesus Christ. You guys done? Let's see. Is this compatible? When was your last release? Let's see. No, unfortunately it doesn't look like they've updated OOT Online or their Zelda 64 Online mod to do both yet. I don't even know if they're working on it, to be honest. I would assume that they are, but who knows. Yeah, I don't expect it to happen for a while either. I don't even know if you can multi-world the combo rando yet. To be honest.
A barrier! She's a Therian!
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah,
You're
This is
Medusa?
rudimentary multi-world support.
I am.
Fair.
And who might you be?
I need to do so many more Majora's
like
Mask
you.
randomizers before I'm
We
ever
carry
ready for the
grudges
combo,
against
though.
the Abbey.
I don't
And
know
Shepherd
shit about
Artorias.
Majora's Mask
It's
rando.
gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you.
We should do another
If you
Archipelago
dare
sometime, though.
sully
They've added a lot
Shepherd
of games to that.
Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Thanks.
Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lucky now.
Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
He's They play Picross? They might have a Picross game, maybe.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Yeah. Look,
Your
the
left hand.
kind of the crappy thing is that the website
Don't tell me you're the
is
Calamity.
super far behind what is actually available
Why are you doing this, Medusa?
because there's so many people working on Archipelago stuff.
Become a Therian.
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
All right, Snake Lady, calm down.
Know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take.
What the
I
fuck?
will revive Enominat and change this wretched world!
If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
We're going to end this! Your death will not be in vain!
This woman!
Upgrade.
Just a grieving mother! It doesn't matter! Crush them all! Yeah.
For the ads first. 53,000 health. Weakness to Earth. Oh, he's petrified. He's not petrified. Get comboed.
It's over.
Curse you, Lord of Calamity.
Lord of Calamity?
That's the name of the demon lord who will bring about the age of chaos. The
Chaos?
unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose
I need Jack
blind
Garland
pursuit
here.
of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them!
Mothers be aware,
Eleanor
dude.
and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach. Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No, honey. I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medissa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medissa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medissa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medissa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medissa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet, I'm
not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Use fighter. Oh, I learned shit. Unlocks level 3 random skills. Look what we got, huh? Only a 52 combo? Yeah, I know, right? Get them numbers up. Dude, sometime this year, it's gonna happen. I keep talking about it, but this year is gonna be the year that I get and platinum Devil May Cry 5 on PS5. Gonna be, that might literally take from whenever Dragon's Dogma 2 is done until the end of the year to fucking do. Does it have a combo requirement? No, but it does have a requirement to beat every stage on the hardest difficulty, which means beating every stage without getting hit. Well, you also have to get an S rank on every stage on every difficulty. What do I want? Guess I'll learn this. Just got this. Legit hard. It is one of the hardest platinums on the entire platform. The trophy guide for it. I'll bring up the trophy guide. Yes, DMC5 trophy guide. So you know these trophy guides, they usually have like they give you like a time frame for it. Estimated trophy difficulty 10 out of 10. Among the hardest platinums. Approximate amount of time 60 hours plus. Entirely skill dependent. How many tries you need to S rank Hell in Hell difficulty. Yeah, Hell in Hell difficulty means you die in a single hit while enemies have the same amount of health as in Son of Sparta, which is 4 times the amount of health they have on human difficulty. If you take a single hit, it will void the S rank since you lose the no hits and no continues damage. Furthermore, the game grants you only 3 retries per mission. If you die 3 times, you have to replay the entire mission from the start. There are no checkpoints. To get an S rank, the only option is to not take a single hit. The only thing, to make things even worse, you aren't allowed to use the infinite devil trigger unlocked because it reduces ranks by 80% and makes S rank unobtainable. Enemies not only have 4 times the health and kill you instantly, they also attack faster, more enemies spawn, stronger enemy types spawn earlier in the game. Have fun? I know, right? That's my 2024 goal. That's my gamer moment of 2024, dude. Trying to get that platinum. Outside of that, though, that game is fucking incredible and has ruined all other action games still to this day for me. I mean, that game is part of the reason why I played through Final Fantasy 16 twice and never died until the DLC of 16. Oh, my boat's back.
All right.
Sick.
Show him how I...
Where am I going? I gotta go back to the thing. But I can go this way. Whee! You know, you wish this because it's super short. I beat it in what, 4 hours yesterday? But it is one of the smoothest 3D platforming Metroidvanias that I've ever played. It is.
Don't get careless.
It is the Super Mario 64 style equivalent of whatever you want to consider Celeste. Yeah, a 2-stream game almost. It almost took me 2 streams until because I was lost for a big portion of my playthrough. But it is not a very long game. Wait, I don't need to go this way at all. Yeah, it could definitely use a map. That is the only reason why that game could potentially be a 2-stream game. It is easy to get lost. Incredibly directionally challenged, yeah. I can't go that way yet. For sure. I'm sure the dudes are still there. I mean, I can check, I guess. No, they're still here.
Always ready to fight.
Crash through!
Up. Oh god. Yeah, the hoverboard is a godsend, dude. I thought the one thing that makes movement speed increase by 10% was a godsend. No. Hoverboard's where it's at.
Well, that about does it.
The only thing that is weird is that they make it so both sticks control the hoverboard when you're on it.
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
Ouch.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor is different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Alright, Pigman, what are you doing? Pigman, oink. Who are you? Okay. Can I go this way though? I haven't explored yet. Oh, is this how you do the... Oh, you do the jumps. Oh, I get it. The jumps. Oh, there's a thing here. A save point, which is very nice. This is the beginning of the game. Kinda. The boat's still here, huh? Alright.
Woo, it's a biggie.
Double haze! Tight front run! No escape! Jade wave! Deception!
Hey.
Hurricane! Shooting star! See this? See this? Deception! Hold stop! Pull forward! No escape! Deception! Deception!
No escape! Crossfire! Twin whip!
No escape! Hold stop! See this?
Man, I am bad at timing that, huh?
Hold stop! Deception! No escape!
Twin whip!
Hold stop!
No escape!
Deception! Hold stop! See this?
Twin whip!
I need this.
Hurricane! Double haze! Hurricane!
Twin whip!
Double haze!
No escape!
Deception!
The power! No escape!
Really gonna guard against everything, huh?
No escape! Deception! No escape! Double haze! Hurricane deception! See this? Deception! Double haze! Hurricane! Shooting star! I'll finish this! I'll set! Force person! Let's go! Hold stop! Hurricane!
Tyson.
I'll set! Pressure! 1-2! Double hit! I'll set! Pressure! Barrage! Die! Pull out! Shooting star! Double hit! No escape! Pull out!
Whew, I thought we were done for.
The drop rate of equipment worn by the character on normal mode or higher. Okay. Well, I think you've mastered everything, my dude. Everything that I have. Okay. Yeah, I can just run through these guys. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
Uh-huh. Oh. I didn't even get to do anything, huh? Okay.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance.
Mm-hmm.
You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back!
Oh god. You gonna cry again?
That's
Please don't cry
Kamawana.
again.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Don't cry. Please don't cry. Shut up.
Eleanor! Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial. But...
Wait, you're scared of
don't you
Dial?
think
Dial's
I'm
the dopest,
scary?
though.
I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry. I hope Kamoana and Medissa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamoana and Medissa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Uh-huh. Where are you? The North Watchtower, huh? Which is south of the South Watchtower.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
No.
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamoana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Aizen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Aizen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
I don't know if I would take the friendship with Bienfu if it meant I could be friends with a monkey. Probably have to pass on that.
You said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are 2 Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. The other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
Oh man, I should only got one of those, man. Just stopped at 420. Damn. Damn. Ruined.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
No,
If
man,
I'm
everybody's
understanding
fucked
this
up.
right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Inominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Inominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Inominat?
No, Artorias is not that kind of man. His two primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Inominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
Who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Who knows? Bang, 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 bang. Boat's back. You guys suck.
Hey, Laufey, Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady.
That's great.
She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too.
What? I couldn't.
It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Moloch?
I'm just glad Kamoana and Medessa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
And we've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
Going to the east of Eastgand.
All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
I wonder if it drives him crazy that
Grimoire
he had to
always
say
looks like she never
Taliesin
wants to
when
do
it's
any
spelled
work.
the same way
but
as
despite
his
all her
name.
grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorias has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make-or-break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laphicet? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think.
Uh-huh.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Innominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Innominat.
Sorry.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
Bienfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu!
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
Hold on, there's a pirate to talk to.
Hey, get this! I was
Yeah.
out fishing the other day, when before I knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish! It was this great monstrous bird! Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky!
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
A huge bird.
Administrative zone?
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Aizen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work? Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong! Bien!
Alright. I'm gonna save. No.
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone could do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks! Someone's gotta do it! We've got another navigator, but is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me!
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No, that's not it at all.
The Winged Quarter. We're going to the Winged Quarter. I can record gameplay again. Woo!
I'll finish this now.
Moonlight Cyclone! Slow down! Moonlight Cyclone! Is that all you got?
Oop, 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 oop. Hey, come here. this it? No, okay, good. I was like, there's no way that's it. Oh. Hey, come here.
Shooting star!
Ow. Where's my... Oop, oop, oop. All right.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Fourth ring. Not as exciting as some of the other ones that I've gotten stuff from. But cool, I guess. We almost made it, but got an apple scene instead.
It's
Eat that
sour.
apple.
So you've kept your sense of taste? In my dreams I have. Nowhere else. Does that make this a dream? It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you. That's right. Don't you go forgetting it. How could I ever forget it? The taste of your... How could I ever...
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
All right. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Okay. Whenever. Woo. What the fuck?
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow. They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
The big stinky.
You know this area well. I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
Well, that makes it easy.
I just love the feel of the sun on my face. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days, it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
A demon?
Eastcan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastcan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorias who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastgand. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorias' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
Oh, look, a new... Here? So many things. I'm not gonna buy like any of them. We'll buy like 30 of each of these though. I can keep on cooking. If a character has learned a derivative of an active art, you can perform it by pressing and holding the Mystic Art button during the casting ability. Huh. Well, since you're gonna give me a discount. You like have mastered and everything, and you just kind of you did master this. I'd buy another one. Do you have these coats? Yes. You don't have a... You have a dagger? Probably not. Don't have anything. One more on that, okay. Very close. One more on that. People are close to maxing out their shit. Chayla.
You're travelers, right? How are other towns
Eating
doing?
biscuits.
Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire. It's nuts.
That's terrible.
That's you, it
Living
is.
in this town, I
don't have
almost
anything to
forgot
say other
about the
than-
demons. There
other than
hasn't
that's
been a
you.
case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
Yeah. This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I
High-quality,
hope you enjoy
tasty
your return
meat.
to Taliesin.
Oh.
Have fun.
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgan that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
What are you doing up here?
Good day. How are
Good
you
day.
liking Taliesin? I bet you're
Horrible.
surprised not to see any exorcists.
Yeah, I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts of the world. Then again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons. Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
Ah, damn! I forgot today was the day Nico was coming. I missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
That can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorius having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse Point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right. It's not like we can turn back.
But Miss Mogulu, what if there's darkness ahead too?
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Oh.
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
Ween, ween, ween. Forever nap? Man. Only.
Ask me what this town's known for. Answer, stairs.
Yeah, I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
You're close to the sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is nothing. Everyone raised here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
That guy's back. That guy's got you covered. He's selling back medicine.
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it? It sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime. I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche. This
Shut
Nico
up, kid.
must be a great cook.
Put him down the stairs.
I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from a ball a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival. What do you think you'll catch? Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew. Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish, it's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
Oh, the quiche.
Scout.
Maze. Oh.
I wonder what Velvet's hometown is
Dude,
like.
this scratch, I don't know what I
Well,
did in my sleep the other night,
I've heard about it from other
but I
sailors.
literally
Although
scratched
that was a long
myself
time
from
ago.
my elbow
They said it's a fairly
all
plain
the way
place,
up
and it's home to rustic,
and
hospitable
around the back of my arm.
That sounds like any country village
I
to
don't know what the
me.
hell I did.
I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagined she was a plain, hardworking girl.
You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
We'll just have to go there and see for ourselves. Which way is... your village?
I don't know.
It's far to the east,
I don't
through
know
the
why.
Morgana woods.
But rereading Cal's message, I can feel the malice towards all the kids. Holy shit.
I'll end this quickly. Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
We have that. Actually, worse than this. It's fine. You'd have the HP recovery one like that. I need you guys to coordinate better than this. I don't think I got this.
Ready to fight. Same way.
Maybe. Holy shit. My favorite part of this game is when you just get all the enemies into like a fucking bunch and then the screen just becomes a mishmash of indecipherable damage numbers and fucking guild garbage. Pigman. Oh, so that one worked, huh? You reach the wind, huh? I don't think I have some wind. Yeah, like this. Look at it. Oh, get a wall. You're weak to fire too, huh? Hit it.
Did you see that? I beat it.
Dual wielder. Well, that's not the way that I'm going. I can make bird noises too. You should hire me to do the bird noises.
Time to dish out spankings.
Holy shit.
Victory is ours.
And the combat is fun. It is a lot of fun. I haven't looked in a while to see if I learned any new arts on Velvet though. I probably have. I need to do a big menu break at some point. You got this. Ooh. Reverse wave, that's pretty good. Grounding strike. Something new. Sure. Wrath. Okay, I don't have any other
Time to dish out spankings.
A beefy encounter. A big beeper. So many pigmans. We got a big thing happening. Do this.
Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you! Howling Dragon!
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good?
Hurricane! Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane! No escape!
Ow. Ow. Oh, he's dead. He got one tapped. This guy's shooting. Yeah, it's pretty great. Hey, you do this. Oh, he's already back. Why? What is happening? Why am I not doing anything? The game fucking like changed it. Okay, that's what happened. I was like, what happened? I got changed into fucking auto mode. Kokoro. I'm just gonna run around with. I'll distract the little guys. Or not. It's dead.
It was a close
Doesn't
one,
matter.
but I am the victor.
This should have like no health left. We're good, man. We're good. Oh, I need my thing.
You'll be rushed on my blade. Double haste! No escape!
Jesus.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Want my thing. Gotta go up. Give me my thing. Whee!
On to battle! One down.
Up.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Boy, yo. You finally get another new weapon. Oh shit. If so many you have like such a backlog of weapons to learn shit on. I guess get paralyzing capabilities. That's what I call a combo. That'll kind of happen till it doesn't. Yeah.
Say, do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first place?
Rokuro's been stuck on the same fucking
to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to Innominat, right?
weapon for
There's an Earth Pulse point near
a long time.
Wouldn't it have been easier just to leave her there?
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village.
Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say? Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorias move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured...
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
But turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a theory. But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life wouldn't likely show mercy to his sister either.
How could he be capable of such things?
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh? Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse point, too?
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No. But if there's any such kind of grand structure here, it wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives. Eastgand has long been a frontier, and civilization here was never really developed. Plus, the land to the east is said to be unstable, making it hard to build anything too large there.
Even if a temple had been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. The worship of Innominat may be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen underwater and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
A temple in the sky?
It's a romantic thought, and the ancients were certainly advanced, but...
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Oh, the cat's box. Aviator sunglasses. Ooh. Want to fight this thing.
Are we ready for this?
Fire. Oop, oop. I tried to dodge out of the way, but I got womboed. What if I just run? No. Nice, snipe, dude. We both died, huh? Okay, thanks. Just let them kill it. I don't like Aizen. I don't like playing as Aizen. I don't know why I pick Aizen to play as sometimes.
Whew, I thought we were done for. We might just let Aizen sit on the bench for a while. Really weak early to mid, yeah, it kind of is. His combos, his arts kind of suck. They don't really flow. They don't flow very well. My boat back yet? No. Where the fuck? This is a different zone, huh? I mean, I guess, technically, yes, it is a different zone, but... Give me my armor bar! Start changing? Yeah. Change? Changing? Did I say changing? I don't know. Dude, my head is in 400 different places. Big man. Ooh, more pigmans. Get me out of my thing. Wow, I'm down to only two doo-doos. I keep stealing my kills so I can't get more doo-doos. Good job.
Can't kill snipers, dude. Well, I could jump that if I could ride my goddamn hoverboard. What the fuck? What? What the?
I won't run away.
You're fire too, huh? Everything's just fire weak, huh?
Your style is really unique.
Both back. Swimwear velvet. Oh, this place is done. Go here.
Scout ship setting.
Oh. That feel when the swimwear is less revealing than the normal default attire. Well, she's wearing swimwear now for a while.
Everyone ready to play?
Good man. Big man.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And that next, when that boat comes back, that's it. It's the end of the Strom. I don't know what I'm going to do on Tuesday yet. I haven't decided. I literally just need something for Tuesday and maybe Thursday. I don't know when Grand Blue's actually going to get here. Maybe I'll get the key that I applied for. If I get the key I applied for, I'll just play that game.
You better be ready.
Ow. And blast away the shadows of darkness.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Uh-huh. this one, yeah. We also have these to learn stuff from. And now this thing, which very good. Like that. Fire attack power. Oh, this is capability versus dragons, though. Oh. Sorry, bud. Where's high? HP is whatever. You didn't even learn the battle boots. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll charge stuff faster. Wham, wham. Four tails coins. Wow. Wow. They're playing legally distinct RoboCop. They're not playing RoboCop, they're playing a RoboCop.
That voice!
Nico!
Bar, look at me, I'm here in my swimming attire.
What's going on? How can Nico be here?
You have 57,000. No. Correct. This thing's a beefy boy.
Deception!
Alright. A skill that creates an advantage against demi-human, armored, undead, fiend, and dragon enemies. Oh.
I can't believe it. Is it really you? Velvet? What is this? How are you alive?
I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared. Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon. But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down. You're alive.
Oh god, more crying. Jeepers.
Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends. I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us.
Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Tranquilo. Quick. Sure. Nibelheim all over again. Nibble this. Ooh, got him. Roasted.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
Yeah, I just ate them all.
We won, right? Right?
Life bottle. I finally had to use some of those. I've been sitting at 15 for like 90% of the game. Got another cat's box. No reward. There's my reward. You coming? Okay. Get over here. Big mans.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
This can't be. After what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
Of course I'm all right. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
I can skateboard. Whee! Hoverboard, whatever you want to call it. McFly, you bozo. Those boards don't work on water. Unless you got power. Grape gel.
You'll be rushed on my blade.
The guy, so fuck all your stuff.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Banishing thunder. Whoa. Let's go in and see how many cutscenes there's gonna be. Hey everybody,
Velvet!
look who's back.
You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you!
Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us!
No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Laffy died
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
He's alive?
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
I don't...
Velvet.
Velvet, let's go to your house and see.
Yeah, okay. Luffy's alive?
What's wrong?
Well, that didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible. Shouldn't be, no.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Yeah.
Hey, I want my hoverboard spot, you shit.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Aizen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... It's not going to work on me.
You're insane. People can fight against pain, but...
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound!
You're warm. Luffy, you're really alive. Luffy?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Laffy. I swear I will. We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child? What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence!
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Even spoon feeding him soup while
Maybe
he's
I
asleep?
should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am, but for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well.
foot is
I
asleep.
trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
All right, first I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup, and some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
Cat's box. I need 250. Lick my cat's nuts.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard, but if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own, without any family to help you. Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through, but if there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna get all the exclamation marks, and then that might be...
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. Exorcists stop by on patrol every now and then, and we haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
What's back? Wall safety thing.
Scout.
There's a bunch of demons here. Yeah, shh, they don't know that.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
I suppose not. By the way, how are Orthy and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
The coming of the Malachim are a gift from the Empyreans, a reward for our repentance and our renewed prayers. The Malachim are our blades against the demons, and the exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16. You've really grown.
Yeah.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
Alright. That's it for today's thrilling adventures of Velvet and the crew. A bunch of bullshit. Lobbering. What are these? Okay. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. Tuesday. I don't know what Tuesday will be. It might be more of this. Might be something else. I did apply for a key for a game that would be cool. I don't know if I'll get it, but we'll see. And then Thursday is when Grand Blue comes out, but I don't know if I'll get it on Thursday. So we might have to do 3 days of this. We'll see.